whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Welcome aboard, everybody! Hello, Vin, and hello everyone else that is lurking around on one of the coaches. Tonight we are doing some railroader. Because it is, after all, Choo Choo Tuesday! Anyways, before we do begin, let me just say that tonight's music, it's gonna be a good amount of synthwave music. And if you like what you hear, look up the channel White That Audio on YouTube. They have some really good synthwave music. You can find a quick link to them down below in the descriptions from the YouTube and Rumble sites at least. I think I also have it in the Twitch info pad as well. I'm gonna have to look soon. Anyways, let's get to the game. Look. I also need to unpause the time. Okay, so we got some stuff that has to be moved around. Do we have any energies that have to go out? The interchange looks to be fine at the moment. So we just got some sorting to do then. Now I did add 2 mods, or 2 map mods I should say. We had the Happy Cow Dairy and the Boarding Creamery reinstalled. So, if some of you remember when I first started adding mods to the save, Borden's Creamery was there. But because it was having issues with some people, we ended up taking it out. Hopefully it's not going to cause as many issues this time around. And I've also made a big change to my little export mod. Because as some of you know, we have a mod that allows us to export logs and pulpwood. That basically interchanges that around. And I made a big change to it recently. Where I try to make it act depending on what mods you have installed. And I think I may have did a good job with it. Okay, so first let's head over to Bryson. Actually, no, down here to Alarka. Oh yeah, how you doing, Zine? Okay, we're gonna have Scrappy take some of the stuff. No, I did remove I removed the reseal waypoint mod. Because I'm gonna be replacing that with the waypoint queue soon. Oh, that reminds me, did I mark that as red? I did not mark it as red. But yeah, Waypoint Q is gonna be getting an update soon that will be multiplayer compatible. And I do not mind having to manually move the trains to the refill spots for the time being. You're doing great, that's good. I'm doing alright as well. Let's see, there's also some cars over at the Fontana Bridge that are ready to come. I could probably have Scrappy fetch those as well. So I'm gonna have Scrappy basically build a train over here. I'm gonna send a 12 up to Robinson Gap here. Okay, so the passenger service isn't active yet. For the Alarka branch, that is. So I'm not worried about blocking this line temporarily. But yeah, tonight's gonna be a nice relaxing night trip. Hello, Ice Sherry. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. You excited for tomorrow? So, who's not excited for their birthdays? Man, I wish my model didn't use up meat resources. Because you can see me just like vibing on here.
Drink up, Conductor.
A drink? Okay, give me a moment. I'm kind of finishing up a sandwich real fast.
Stretch, Conductor, stretch. Chat, I think some head pads are in order for our Conductor.
Yay! Huh. I can listen to stretch. You know, that actually kind of felt good on my back there. That actually did feel a bit good on my back. Also, I just thought of an idea that would be really nice here. For Alerka specifically. So we have the call track right here. Which is where we put the call tracks and whatnot so that I can still at the tower here. Right now I have some call tracks just sitting over here. Because I have learned a bit on how to add like rails and such. I want to add a set of sightings here. I want to add a set of sightings. Also, hold on, this music is loud in my ears. Give me a moment. That music was really loud in my ears. But yeah, I would like to add some sightings here. Let's see. I know the spot for the liquid to be resold would be over here. The diesel stand, yeah, that's what it was, okay. Okay, so I would like to... Oh... I would like to add a set of sightings. I will probably start after the diesel stand to try to be as compatible as possible. And maybe there will be like 2 or 3 sightings that you could put coal and tankers in. And that way, as you need them, you could just move them out and put them in. That's all I'm thinking anyways. Of course, I would like to have it as a progression-based thing. So like you'd have to deliver stuff there just to get the siding from off. I hope there's no other Alarcid-based mods that add rails over here in this spot. There's my only other alternative then would just to be have a set of rails over here, maybe. Try to keep them on like the same side at least. Those are taking a while to fill up. Actually, now go collect these. Yeah, those are both ready. So, with me having added the, with me having added, boarding stream, or in this case, I'm about to show specifically the Happy Cow Dairy. I found a funny little visual issue that involves Kirkland, and it's right over here. Basically, the road that Kirkland adds goes over the rails that where the Happy Cow farm is. Now, I did test this on another save. The trains and road stuff was still worked. So this is not actually an issue functionally. It's just a visual issue. And I think what needs to be done is the node for the road that's probably over here. Just has to get moved down, like over here maybe. Doesn't make it visually compatible. Hello, Chris. Yeah, so because it does go over the rail like this, it may look like it won't work. And in real life, this would not work. But I did test this in game, and it works in game at least. How you doing, Chris? Wait, is my chat not showing up? There we go. He just woke up. I mean, if it's any help, I've only been up for 7.5 hours, alright? I woke up at just a little bit after 1. I thought he got hit by a free-rolling freight train. Oof! Well, guys, if you want to hop on, feel free. Just make sure you have the mods. Because since the last session, there's been mod changes. Like 2 map mods haven't been added. Yeah, so we have two map mods added. I am removing the refill waypoint mod. You can still use it if you want, but I don't know if it'll work on the server currently. I've also updated my export mod if you don't have that change yet. So where is it? Right here. It's no longer stream edition. And apparently I don't have it active. What the fuck? I thought I had it active. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to save this and I should restart the game real fast. It's gonna be the same info when I come back on. I'll just restart in the game. Oh yeah, just take your time, alright? No rush. If any of you also play World Order as well, and you're part of my community, especially if you're part of the Discord portion of it, feel free to join in because that's where I post the info for the multiplayer session. As well as the mod this. Passenger service here. Alright, that should be good to go then. Ah, no! Rodney, welcome in! What are you guys doing tonight? What the hell is this train doing? It's waiting for the signal, okay. What are you guys doing? And for this new year, welcome in. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. I hope you've been all having a lovely night so far. I'm also fishing out these two box rides right here. Quick job, I had to start one down from that. Alright, no worries. Thank you for dropping by regardless, I appreciate it. Yes, the creamery is back. Have a good night, mate. I appreciate you dropping by. Hey, I better be working this time for you. And the only reason why it's back is because I have a mod that works with it now. That being my export mod. Okay, good. It doesn't change as the other one. Oh, and finally got through everything that was here, basically.
Praying to Teba that this works.
Oh, it's been working fine for me so far. I'm not sure why it doesn't want to work that well with you. Wait, how's the number 10 gotten to Woody already? What the fuck? Okay. Like, I think for now I'm gonna have the 12 come to this track. trying to go fetch the other concerts that went to go build the bridge. You know, I'm still amused that it saves your position on the train that you were on. I'm still amused at that. Oh no, I think you just got knocked out. Unless that was multiplayer sync. Just watch out for the 10, because the 10 is moving. Let's see, it should be over here somewhere for that concert. Then we just let the game catch up. Actually, that's about to be done too. I think I'll just leave this box cards there for now. Ugh. Chris, are you gonna stop the track? Are you gonna stop Jet, or are you gonna continue sitting in the air like that? I left out the pause of Brayson. What the hell is their train doing, man? Even on the auto engineer, what the hell? Is it because of the tip here? I should probably rename your train to Steve is trying its best. That's a long line of cars, holy shit. Hello, Mara, look him in. Okay, where is the 10 at the moment? About to come liberation, okay. That looks like Chris has full control of the 12 now. There's a gun to a pendulum there. Okay, so I think for the outputs here at the oil refinery, I'm gonna leave these here. And I'm gonna leave those there until these lines are more full. Because I don't see a point in fishing out something that's about to be, that's like barely full to begin with. I guess a different story for some of the other things, like the sawmill, because I want to try to keep that moving. Yeah, look at the floor just shooting over there. I can see that. Feel free to take that coal train directly over to, Whittier. Because right now the tent is just at Bryce and just getting some feel. I'm going to swap out this passenger chain probably after this session. Alice doesn't not loaded yet. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I should put those cars, I need to find a better spot for those cars, actually. Well, I guess for now I could put them over here. I just need to get them out of the way. You know what? I could probably put them with that one over there. stuff going back here. I kind of want to fish out some of these because there's like enough for like a small consus. But I also don't want to. Oh, good. Scrappy's about to get to the contest. tones are getting ready to be full. I need to get 4 more cold shots right here. Are they currently over at Kirkland? No, they're not over here at Kirkland. I would still love for one of these days to just have like a nice full lobby and just play the entire stream from the perspective of the signal dispatch. Because I think it would be kind of cool. Just watching all the trains on the overhead map. Basically, them all just doing their thing. I think it'd be pretty cool. Hello, train buff! Damn. Over a month's worth of streams in a row. God damn, man. That's some dedication. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it regardless. Get the everyone's doing well. I'm doing good today. Okay, I hope that the train goes the way I want it to. I really do hope it goes the way I want it to. Okay, so it looks like this could fill up 8 of these trucks at once. Although, it kinda takes its time doing it. So maybe I should have these truck consoles in groups of 8 or something? Although I am gonna probably be swapping out the crap and coal mine though. Back in the future. Swapping it out with the AR brand sign, which has its own fucking huge coal mine. Okay, the Ford did not go the way I wanted it to. Damn. Where's the mine? Oh, there it is. Chicago's making some decent time at least. I think what I'm gonna do with these boxcars, I'm just gonna let them sit until this fills up. That distance is almost full as it is. Yeah, shit, I hope you guys are having a good night tonight so far. Yeah, I'll send the 4 back down. To get that last car that I thought was connected. That's a lot of cars as it is. You know, if I was ever able to get the truck and coal mine to be like fully working, one of the things I could see happening would be like one of the engines wrecking this yard. Would be just prepping each line basically over here. I'm moving it to where I just told this one to basically go to. That way a train that's passing by could just come and pick it up. Hello, Pie Chugger, welcome in. Oh yeah, this one's gonna have to wait a bit. That's not the way because I got the passenger service coming in. If you stop by your accidents, I'm training for you. Oh, cool! I would love to be in the rail industry. Like, I'm kind of aiming to be more on the maintenance away side. My GCOR, what was that? I just roleplayed the role of a conductor. I don't know what the GCOR is. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to get a copy of that. Yeah, I need to get a copy of that. But yeah, like I'm wanting to join the FEC and be on the maintenance side of the rails. There's also Brightline in my area too, which I would like to join. Oh no. Number 10, stop. I don't think the knife will flip the switch on you. You didn't conduct your own yard work? Cool. Okay, the line's fighting me on this. Devil and Hill can go on somewhere. Oh, are you having trouble there? Yeah, I seen that on at the tour. Too bad it's never gonna come down here to where I am in Florida. Cause it's like Union Pacific or Norfolk Southern Territory. Yeah, I'm aware of the merger that's happening. But yeah, because of where I am not being Norfolk Southern or Union Pacific Territory, this is not the territory of either of those companies. I doubt that Union Pacific is ever gonna come down here to South Florida with a big boy. I'm just waiting for the 10 to do his passenger stuff here so I could tell the 9 to try to connect up to the consoles. Oh, great to 8's here too. Number 10, hurry up, damn it! Man, this train's like consistently full. I might have to add another coach or two to the damn consoles in total. Cause damn, it's consistently full. When your class this was actually a road worker in Florida? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, in my area, the closest things that we hit that I have, like in regards to the rail companies, there's the Florida East Coast, Brightline, and Tri-Rail. I see CSX down here every now and then, but I rarely see them. I hope the floor has connected again. The 9 should be able to move shortly, without me having to tell to run the light. Okay, good. I just want this to connect up to that conscious and then head over to Whittier with him. You went back quite a bit there, Chris. And the floor is starting to couple up at your ass. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna have the 9 bring the stuff over and put it on this line right here, which is right outside of the interchange area. And now the 8 could resume its stuff as well. Let the one bring its load over here. And we got a couple big trains ready to go. I think because most of these should be empty, I think this should be good for the 4 here to take them. Because the heaviest bit in the entire train is going to be basically in this middle portion or near the end here. Oh, I might have to add another coach to the number 8 as well. Let me check out that station real fast. How's there even more? How's there even more waiting to go there? Outside of the transfer, that is. I think I gotta make my main passenger consist bigger. Yeah, I definitely gotta add another coach to this one. Yeah, I gotta add another coach to both of my 2 passenger trains here. Although this one gets to the station a lot more often than the other one does. And the other one is on a much longer trip. I don't think that Alarka Junction Station is too much of a problem at the moment. Okay, so Chris, the nearest engine I have available at the moment is the 4. we have a quadrant of it might have to help. Gonna divert you briefly onto the Gov Island sighting. Are you gonna be waiting for the passenger train? Yes. Yeah, that passenger train's right around the corner behind us. And his Chad Higgins doing tonight? Oh, that it was a stop. I hear what you're doing, at least. I am thinking of buying another train to help out with stuff like this. Cause I have enough to do it. Oh, look at that one. I think that's a passenger train, though. I'm kind of tempted on getting whatever this one is. An 010-2, mixed freight. Hello, Seal Red. Welcome in. But yeah, basically I want to get something that has like a good amount of attractive effort on it. What's not strong as the engine at the moment? It's not my one, is it? Bitch, you let the 9 catch up. What the heck, man? Now we gotta wait for the... Now I gotta wait for the passenger service to leave Ela. And wait for the 9. Yep. And it's on setting the floor as a multi-unit, so you should be able to be good to use it. Modded railroader, yes. In fact, one of the modded engines just passed by. They can't pull? I think I'm gonna get this RHB1. It's a 010-2. This is gonna be the next 6. Gotta get this out of the interchange because it's gonna get serviced in like 10 minutes. That is a lot of Jackson Wood here, yeah. This is from Bjorn's East Whittier Overhaul. It's a map mod. Yeah, I need this engine to come over here. We need a C-46. Do I not have one of those? I do have one of those. It's a 7. Chris, I think we should probably, reassign your train to, I guess mixed freight. As it ain't handling that coal train from Robinson that well. Especially considering you brag about hauling tons of cars with it. They thought you had a C-46? I'm sorry to play it, but this ain't that. Alright, I think I'm gonna send this one over to, definitely help out with the coal mine stuffs. Chris, you may have to wait after you signal there because the passenger train just left Whittier. Yeah, right now it's just waiting for the line to pass the switch junction for it. I think he's in a good spot. They might have to back up a little. Nah, he's good, he's good. She breaks in like that very much. I know, it's kinda on short notice, I'm sorry. Up the interchange being serviced. Hello, traveler, welcome in. How's the railroad going? It's going good. Okay, let's see, what mess do we have here? constantly ending robbers in cool cars, okay. You don't remember the shows on Flat Cars and Railroad? That's because they're not in it on the vanilla game. We're using a mod called the North Carolina Piggyback Service, which adds the trailer on Flat Car stuff. Okay, let me get the 6 briefly out of the way. How's the fleet going? Doing any additions to the engines? We have 13 engines total, plus 1 that I'm using as a prop for Dale the Thomas, and 2 that belong to the Goblin Railroad. Okay, let's see if I can let's see what modifications I could do to this. This is actually our newest edition right here. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it would. what does the Thomas prop look like? It actually looks like Thomas. It actually looks like Thomas. It's effectively Thomas. Oh yeah, I can show you right now. I have it hidden away somewhere. Because it was just kind of in the way, not gonna lie. As I said, it's effectively Thomas. Now granted, because of how that mod is, it's an actual working locomotive. So if I want to, I could have it service the stuff. If I wanted it to. But I'm kind of role-playing it as an actual prop, basically. Yeah, the white and purple is basically the company colors. Like dark gray, white, and purple. Purple. I have one moment, chat. bad job, sorry about that. Roommate brought a package and thinking that it was for me. But no, it's for the neighboring building. Did the other agents have that delivery? Not yet. Yeah, they don't have it yet. Like when I get the opportunity, I probably would. How's the J-City shelter doing? Which one's the J-City? I'm gonna remind you guys right now. I'm not gonna know what the trains are just by, their model names alone. Oh, I'm sorry. I love trains, but I'm not a nerd to that level yet. The one at the other shunting yard? Oh, you mean the small one? Yeah, it's about to move some stuff over to, the scrap lot. Okay, so let's see. I want the 9 to take the Alarka stuff. Yeah, it's just mainly some coaches that I bought used that I could basically pretty much scrap for some profit. Hi Pizzas, I see you down there. Oh shit, the 6 is in the way. My cat is trying to jump up onto my lap. And she did it. Hi, Peaches. Can I help you? Can I help you, little one? If I was a cam tuber, as in a streamer that had the thermal webcam up, you would have saw my cat jump up here. Will I help you, Peaches? What, can you at least get comfy, please? These are partially no leg. Okay, I don't like that some of these came in with gaps like this. Chris, I'm gonna have the line set for the interchange that I want you to come in on. Or rather, let me rephrase it. I'm gonna have the point set for you, leading to the interchange I want them in on. Then I'm gonna put a flare onto the track that there you go on, alright? Did I see the official Thomas Train Simulator? You mean the Wonders of Solar? I've seen it. I don't have it. It's on my wish list. Peaches, I can't have you laying there. Hell. I can't have you laying there. We can lay anywhere else, but not where the mouse has to go. He's not being that clingy. She's just unknowingly a section at a time. He's not gonna stop me from loving her. She just gets unknowingly a section at a time. Which engine handles the passenger service? I have 3 engines doing passenger work. This is one of them right here. I gotta actually get some more coaches. Because I'm noticing that the train is consistently full. Hello, Peaches Shitan, how you doing? I actually have 2 more coaches that I could probably just add on to this train. And I think I might just do that. So next time it's over in Whittier. Which let me actually set it to pause over there. So next time it's at Whittier, it's gonna pause its service. And I will put the other 2 coaches on that I have over at the Whittier yard. That PNG looks especially cushioned. Good. Because of the amount of mods that have, and the amount of wrong stuff that appears, if it wasn't for the fact that I have a voice changer active, it'd be the normal model that's shown. But all this rolling stock uses up memory and such.
Chat, I think some head pats are in order for our conductor.
Pets. Also, I hope that one little pop-up in the top left has been working. Thank you for the check-in, Chandler.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
That could have been bad. Come on, Mika, lock
Drink
it
up,
in!
conductor.
Yeah, I'm way too addicted to this game. I will say this. I consider this an endorsement and a compliment to the game. It's way too relaxing. It's way too damn relaxing. But yeah, it's great. But yeah, I think I'm gonna add the other 2 coaches I have. Just relax until your friend decides to take your D43 for a speed run. Then derail it, yeah. Wait, can I even get that Bertha in? Oh, probably barely. express service is gonna look great when the engines for it have that delivery. Yeah! I do actually have a train just for that. Which is just sitting over here. Although the passenger coaches don't hold as many. Like this train right here, despite having more coaches, it holds the same amount as the other one. And I actually found out, this train might not actually make it up the, what is it? It might not actually make it up the grade over at Topton. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, yeah. Hello, fascinating vision, welcome in! Whether they go in full infatuation, yeah. Oh, it's getting laggy for me. Likely because there's another train moving in. Okay, yeah, your point should be set, Chris. It's not the fact that there's too many engines, there's too much rolling stuff. But yeah, once Chris's train starts going to the interchange, I could send this one off to, to Kirkland. But yeah, there's too much rolling stock moves to get around right now. Hello, Foxy! Was there a guy doing my show yesterday? No, it was me. I don't make it a secret that I use a voice changer. Pretty much everyone in my community should know if they don't know already. But I did not make it a secret that I use a voice changer. The only way I can really explain it for why I use the voice changer really is just for the character presentation here. Otherwise, it's still just me. I'm still trying to get a nice lore rhythm set up. Oh damn, there's so much wrong stuff here. Do I follow any other train games? I would like to say yes. But I do have interests other than train games as well, so I'm not really paying full attention to them. But the other train games that you would see me basically keeping an eye on would be like Railroads Online. am I female or male? Let me just say this. What you heard yesterday was my real voice. I wouldn't really consider myself trans, but if it helps you think that, then that's perfectly fine. But again, I only use the voice changer mainly for the presentation of Savy as a character. And yeah, I don't make this a secret. I've told stories about stuff like one time when I was doing the, like one time when I was up in the Blue Ridge Mountains for some Boy Scout stuff. There was a lost track, actually. But yeah, fascinating vision if it helps you. I don't consider myself female in real life. I am male in real life. My community has heard me say this before. If not all, then at least they'll hear it now. But yeah, I don't make it a secret at all. Savy, it's Savy. What more is there? There's also Saboteur. I think the one's just gonna back his entire train up to Rebels and Gap. This button scope doesn't discriminate. Oh, where are you going? Oh, are you going along that track? So love you with your... Hey, no worries. But yeah, whatever you want to think for which one I am, go right ahead. It doesn't bother me. And I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. But yeah, like if I absolutely wanted to, I could always turn the other one on. That's right down. I could always turn that one on if I wanted to. And I have it set up to respond to the input that is my actual voice. Meanwhile, this one responds to the voice changer voice. Also, Chris, if you want to use the 7, you're more than welcome to. did not break the game, you did. So what, is it the issue you have in the creamery again? Too much coal. I'm sorry, Flotsy, for the frame rate there. Because I use a voice changer, that's using up a good amount of my VRAM. And there's just a lot of rolling stock in this area. Welcome in, by the way. Let's see, where it is by 7 anyways. I gotta start getting some of this sorted. Okay, there's my 7. Oh, I can even use a 6 with it. Yeah, right now the main issue for the frame rate is because my GPU is not the, it's not the best one out there. It's one of those 8 gigabyte GPUs, and half of that is used with the voice changer. It's quite annoying me. It annoys the heck out of me. That 4096 is yours? Well, at least yours was not having to share resources between a voice changer and the game. No, it's a voice changer that uses AI stuff. So they can just actively translated me to sound more like something else instead of just a modulator. That's where the issue is. But yeah, it's not just a simple voice modulator. If I was using that, that'd probably be a different story. Chris, it's unknown until we get another one. Speaking of voice modulators, if anyone knows any that could get it to sound like this, then please let me know. Yeah, I will happily use it. Otherwise, I have the Skyrim card meme at my disposal. Let's see. I'm gonna have Governor's Island at the back of this stream. I'm gonna put those green cars over here briefly. But yeah, the issue for the frame rate is not the game, it's just I have a shitty GPU for this. For the setup. That's a big ass box car. I don't think I've seen a box cart this big before. At least not in this game anyways. Does the big blue very rare anymore? Which Ronstadt mod do we have installed that? Oh, that's over 100 times. Okay. I was not expecting to see that. We have a couple 100-ton Rona stocks in here, but I haven't seen any until now. Like, I think that's the first time one of us has actually spawned in the save. That's my tent. There it is. Oh, welcome back, Chris. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing tonight? Hell, girl, I've been loving that so far. You're doing good? That's good. We have an interesting mixed goods train right here. Then I was not supposed to go that way. A lot of stuff for the sawmill. Chris, I'm trying to put that train together still. But get the 7 turned around. I'll turn it for you even. Cause I just realized I'm still in the turntable. Here's the 9. Meant to back her off for having hell of a time. That was quite a delivery. Let me make sure the rust this wasn't a thing. Glasgow is loading up slowly still. I think I'm gonna need this one to stop at the signal over there. Or at least go via that route. Well, if I hit the 1 for the 5. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff heading to, I think it's already on the train, I hope. This is actually a long train. Please come reverse. Thought it does. Wait, where is my 6 going? I don't recall telling it to go anywhere else. Like, not that far away from it. Did I not tell it to connect to these over here? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to tell the one to come over here. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that passenger service would have been back in Bryson before, the one left Bryson. I wasn't too far off, but I was a little bit too early still. It didn't come as fast as I thought it would. Okay, let's see what do we have over here. Okay, our stuff. Which I'm temporarily gonna put into sort into these settings here. Okay, now I gotta have it go to where I want it to go. And this thing could come back over to here. Yeah, I think I need to get 4 more cold chucks right here. I want to have like 2 sets of these. Because that way when one is emptying out here, the other one could be sitting nearby. Alright, Chris, the train for Bryson is pretty much all set up. Let me just get the diesel out of the way. Wait, is that boxcar too close? Yeah, that boxcar is too close, okay. It's so close that the needle's bouncing off of it. Then once the vehicle clears that switch, it should be good to go. Then when I say switch, I mean the one leading to the sheds. I appreciate that some of our rolling stock came back all together in type. But it would have been better if it was like blocked properly. Light features. Oh. The water's taking forever for the 9 to get over there. Okay. I forgot that the checks were like that. Okay. Hey, why are those yellow? Oh, that's not yellow. That's just the curtain color. Look for yellow on the map. Game froze. Well, at least the chain's not moving. want to do some with this yard in particular. Maybe what I could do for the areas that currently have limited storage capabilities for these things. Yeah, I could probably just use these sidings here for the diesel and the coal. So like just keep a stockpile here basically. And then just send out a full train worth for whichever place needs it. At least for the areas that we have access to right now. Like, I obviously not fill up the entire line with the stuff because there's multiple places that we gotta have stuff for. Like maybe 2 places per line or something. Just gonna put those vans over here. Briefly. Okay, so Chris, we're gonna have to wait at the far end of Whittier until the 10 passes. It's currently over at Ela, but still. Why doesn't the Jesus not want to move? Oh. It's not because it's too long, it's because the switch is not set up. Oh, I wonder, there might not be enough water in that when they get there. Holy shit. Possibility of having to tell it. How much of this got in? All of it, nice. But I think I overshot. You know, one of these days I just want to let the output just fill up completely. And then see what happens with the input. And then once the input is like completely filled, then just take out the full output. Like, I already want to do that with the full line of output with some of the places. Oh, I did not mean to apply that to the Zans. Okay, I'm gonna wait until they finish loading for me to bring in the for me to bring in and attach the 2 more coaches that I want to bring over. I should get those first. Just to make sure, Chris, since I see that the train is in the area, you had the Happy Calgarian song. Because I know you were having issues with trains before with controlling them with missing nat mods. You seen it? Okay. Also, you think there's no trains coming towards it? Except the one, but the one's far off. It's just
Enjoy some
literally
head
coasting
pats from
down.
Chris Oven Reeves.
That's... I wonder how far the steps from the coast. Oh, you know what? Because I feel like it. Well, let's just have that baggage car in the middle of the, in the middle of the whole thing. Just literally double the train size. Okay, the 7's slowing down. Because of Dove Island. No heads on the Twitch side. I did give Beta 7 a little bit of a throttle to get over Dove Island. I'll be keeping an eye on the speed though for it. I'll definitely be keeping an eye on the speed. I would try to have it coast onto that second track. probably a long train. Yeah, that's a long drain. It looks like it should be able to clear that switch. And that would be, I guess, the can. Let's kind of apply the air brakes as well, just to be safe. Has there been any update for waypoint kill yet? Most recent file stole the data for the multiplayer. Okay, where is the 4 is over at the roundhouse go. I'm gonna have it bring the 5 over to the water tower just to be safe. These boxcars will go out with the next train. hug the train, enters another one, leave. Why has the production stopped for this one? Look, I haven't seen anything coming out of this one in a while. Is it because of this? No, it can't be, no. So why has the production for this one stopped? Wait, so I need to get some areas cleaned up over here still. I'm then gonna try to stay as much as I can if this other train is interchange. I think for the next session, I'll have the beta file, whatever the current main beta file is, or the waypoint Q mod. That'd be April 1st, but it's the 2nd. It's the 2nd, what are you talking about? They slept through the entirety of the 1st. How silly do you think it would be if I was to put the train, like the locomotive itself, in the very middle of that passenger consist? How silly do you think it will be? I could probably get the bonus on both sides because of it. Alright, pretty much got the interchange cleared up now. Again, I just gotta fit stuff into it. I also got a bunch of own stuff that I gotta pick up too. Oh, I hope they don't bump into it so hard that they derail. I don't want to bring a crane out just for a fucking boxcar. D3, which one is that? That's on that side, okay. Then the other one just saw was 3 and 4, I think. Yeah, let's try to put on 4 first. Okay, 4 is full. Oh no, if they have to set it to the right track, shit. I thought I had a step, but no, I didn't. And that wasn't set to the right track either, shit. Wait, what? I didn't grab that, hell. How did I not grab this one? That doesn't make sense to me, chat. What the fuck? Oh, I see, okay. I see what's going on with that, okay. Great. Yeah, I see what's going on with it. I had to bring it out for a fucking boxcar. I had to bring it out for a damn boxcar. I thought I would've went further back just so I could take the track to the right. Oh well. Okay, I was about to ask, where's the diesel? And I see it. look at that scenic crane moving for the first time in the save. Yeah, once we get this line cleared up, I could send the 6 back over here. Now I think I gotta back the tail up a little bit. Okay, now this thing doesn't really do anything in regards to re-rail and stuff. But in this crane is just purely decoration. It's purely decoration and roleplay. But it's so nice to have. And look at that roleplay. Oh, I need to put the flacker on that side. Okay, I could do that in a little bit. So yeah, I gotta change where the flat car is for this thing. Nothing else on that line is derailed, is it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could just turn the crane around, basically. I think. I don't know if that is big enough, so I might have to do it to Y. So I need to continue that way because I realized I had the wrong chain selected. Okay, so this could hold roughly 4 of these then. I could just connect them onto the vans here. So I want to get 2 more just for here then. Actually, no, make that 6. probably could have chose a better spot to do that at. Yeah, I probably could have chose a much better spot to do that at. Okay, so let's push these into the one with the least amount of stuff in it. Yep, sorry, I hit the mic. Now I'm gonna have this one go all the way up to where the point is, but from the other side. Because I wanted to also pick up those boxcars too. Oh, the map's not showing me the stuff at the very back. It might be because those are tiny. Let's push as many of these in. And then we'll go on to the next line. Okay, there we go. And where's the passenger train? It's about to come in. Let's see, can I have the Thor do the crane cars? I should be able to. Especially since they should be empty. And I can also send Rocket over here. Oh, the tank could use some water. Fuck, and you gotta get over there a different way. I'm gonna have to get some coal too. $455? Holy shit. The which station? The Bryson, goddamn. Because of where the 9 is, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Before I could send the 4 over to here. I could use some extra yards. Though I prefer it be close by. Maybe I could use these industries as unofficial yards, basically. Yeah, wait for the 9 to enter that block. Oh, actually it'd be better if I just wait for it. And just set this to road. And I'll just go up to where the point is. Chad, how you guys doing? I hope you're all having a nice relaxed night so far. Now the 9th picture and continue directly to Alarka. Because I'm just dropping off stuff at Bryson. If I could get waypoint 2 working, I think what I will do, since I know it has something that is kind of like routes basically that can be configured, I think I will set it up for my passenger trains here. To actually stop at the water columns on the way there. Like water columns on the way, on whatever direction they're going. But yeah, I think I'll definitely get it installed for the next session. But that final install in mod called Waypoint Q. It's apparently about to have a big update that makes it multiplayer friendly. And there is, from what I'm able to see, a public beta build on the mod page itself that for people to try out basically. As it is right now, that mod is not multiplayer friendly, at least the main mod. But the developer does have a test build available that is multiplayer friendly to a degree, from what I can understand. Also, hello Gameroo, welcome in. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely make use of the waypoint queue for the passenger trains. You'll also... Oh, I wonder if I could basically have like set routes that are like one way basically. So like if the train has to like veer off onto like a branch, like let's say Olarka for example, I could set it to be like a normal thing where it just follows the line the way that I would expect it to. Like freight trains taking the secondary track here while the passengers take the main one. You finally got the weather mod to be truly multiplayer supported without using console? Damn! Wait, there's a weather mod for this game? I gotta look this up now. Oh, there is! Oh, it's your mod! Oh, that's cool. Cloudy, rainy, thunderstorms. Clear. Okay. Perhaps I should give it a try then. You understand why it took so long for Waypoint Q to get that kind of support? Yeah. They also has a real set. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I can see that working for definitely for like rainy days and such. But yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll definitely have to give it a try. From what I've been reading, it sounds like the mod author for Waypoint Q seems to have done it to be able to save directly to the save file. I think. If I read that correctly, I could be wrong. But I think I read that correctly. you want to be on the unloading. Unloading was the right side, I think. Yeah, unloading was the right side. We just got an interchange service. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, while we're over, I'm gonna issue a command to number 6 to get the BA's cars. You don't know how they do it, but what it does is thinking on its own in the background now without affecting your save, so it makes its own oh, cool! I wonder if that can be similar to how the future rail-loaded replacement's gonna be. Because I think Alina is working on the tool that will allow the railographs to sync up. To the point where all people would need would be the just the assets. Oh, you know how much more easier it's gonna be to get multiplayer set up with that? It's on hold until maintenance away? Okay. You know, that makes sense because from what I've read on maintenance away, it's gonna do a lot of changes to how the game handles stuff. At least in regards to like how like the at least from what I understand, like how the track splines and such are going to be handled. So it makes sense to wait. Okay, let's see. We got a lot of curtain stuff, it looks like. Yeah, unlike weather which so far should not be affected, tracks and road sucks may be affected as well as a possibility anything that uses the filter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's still that makes sense still though. Okay, put the brake on there. I actually brought the crane out for once. Because I had a boxcar get derailed. I'm gonna do a roleplay type of rule. Where if anything gets derailed, I gotta bring the crane out. Before I can derail it. Not that one. Well, at least Kirkland kept mostly to one side. I think from now on I'm probably gonna have to wait before I send the trains out. Because I sent a train up that had a lot of stuff on it. And we got another car for Alorca. You're excited for me to say gonna be kind of fun. Also cannot wait to see how you're gonna tie it to your hardcore. That would be interesting. You gotta give us 1 a.m. bedtime. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Gameroo. I appreciate it. You have a good night, and I want to give that mod of yours a try at some point in the near future. Hell, might even be on the next multiplayer session. Oh, the 9 needs water. Where's my 9? It's gonna be somewhere around there, I think. I also gotta buy like 2 more of these coaches here. Did something for Whittier come in here? Yes, the one thing for Whittier came in. Okay, let me move the stuff in. I'll put the tube back onto the track that it was on. Hello, Gonzo. Are those cars really not full? Wow, they're not full, okay. I need to get more of these anyways. I think this one specifically could support maybe 3 more of those. Oh boy. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I think this could support 3 more. Okay. So there's a standoff here. Are you serious? You're derailed? Ironically, by the minutes away train. Okay. Yeah, ironically got derailed by the minutes away train. Okay. That's kind of ironic. Okay, I have an interesting idea for this. Never mind. The idea was to have, these 3 Kirkland cars right here. These could pull to this side, and then I could just push them back into or rather, then I can just have the big one right here just connect to the back of the train. And just push it over to Kirkland, and then pull it up into the thing. Run around, then collect those 3 cars, but then I found out there was one of them on the back there. Why are you not moving? Oh. At least in why I wasn't moving. I think what I'm gonna do, in regards to the frame loader here, I'm gonna wait for this to basically completely fill up. Then I'm gonna move the cars onto these sidings here. And then repeat the process until these 2 sidings are filled up. Because I need this one to just be for those that are basically loading up. And I need this one to be able to run around. Basically, I'm trying to streamline some of the processes, kind of. It was a little bit more like a menial task, but I think the payoff would be bigger. Come to that side. Call this right because I had in mind stop over here. Oh, this line could definitely use a motor. and some coal. Do I have any other instance over here other than a 12? The 3 is on the way still. I'm kinda wanting to get that car fished out for the 12. Bitches, why are you giving me that look? I think what I'll do, not including the coal mine cars, or the sawmill in this case, or even the oil refinery, I'm gonna grab whatever needs to come back, basically. I already have a line of coal cars ready to come back. But for the ones that for the smaller industries, there we go. I'm gonna get them sorted and then we're gonna call it a night. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, with that one. Really, right in front of the arrow. Okay. You know, I'm gonna try something in regards to the locations that these things belong to. I know I could customize these. But I'm thinking maybe if I color them like based on where they're going or where they're supposed to be with. I'm thinking maybe I could get it like a bit more unified. This way, just when if you're playing like with the tags off, for example, you can know where the cars are coming or going to. You know, something like this, basically. Pretty much will help give an idea of where, what area to basically help sort them for. I mean, worst case, if I'm not happy with it, I just go back to how it was. I mean, that's the literal worst case. Is just go back to how it was. The 3 turned around. I wasn't expecting you to do that. That's fine, because from here... I could just have it go to this side of the wire. And then have it just back up all the way up there. Okay, now for the mine to continue down to Alarkan. To where I wanted it to go. Excuse me? Where the hell are you going? You absolutely full of passers wanting to go to Whittier and Hilo. What the hell? Oh. Oh god, there's so many of these that... Okay. Gonna put these three with those. Oh, you know what? We have some pulpwood cars that are currently out and about. Wait, the loading times are the left and right. And the unloading are right and middle. Okay, well, I guess it's the left here that I'd want to fill first then. the game load up faster. Preferably without putting me right place first into this puppy rail. Why is that set like that? Wait, what? Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, I got them all in there. Okay, what else? So this is sorted for now. Okay, so feel out. How much is the C-46? $23, okay. I think I'll go for this one. That way Chris can have his own. Also, look at this tank here. It's like pure white. I haven't seen a pure white one here yet. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing with a bunch of these industries, so right now it's just mimicking the sorted. to then there's supplies in. I think what I'll do is when the place absolutely wants more of the input, basically, I'll just have the stuff that's like just pure input, like the boxes here, just pile up until it fills up the line, and then when they get the next one, then I'll just take the full line out. What? Just thanks for the follow on Rumble. But I don't know why you're looking for trying to put a song in. Oh, my browser's acting up. My browser's acting up now. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3 more. I need to get more log cars so I can do the other sightings here as well. 13 log cars this one's able to hold. I think when I send this one out to bring that over to Kirkland, I wouldn't have the silver water first. Actually, no, I don't even have to wait now. Yeah, I remember now, okay. I wanted the 6 to basically pull the stuff into there. Well, I don't want it to basically meet this one head on, exactly. So this should tell it to either use one of these two tracks right here, or the main line a little bit further left. Okay, so let's get the bridge stuff put over there. Oh, I made a good amount of our money back already. Okay, well, in that be this row. Okay, we're gonna put that one over there. I think I'm gonna move these. Maybe it could be like just right behind here. That way they're out of the way. Okay, so what time late it is, actually. I think I'm just gonna call it a night here, chat. I'm gonna finish up getting the rest of this sorted off stream. But I do want to thank everyone that came by, whether you've been lurking or chatting. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna have some Final Fantasy 14 as just a break from what we've been doing. Then I work on getting some of our tank jobs leveled up, hopefully. Because I would like to play some other jobs other than tank, but I can't until my things are all 100. Ugh. Anyways. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for who dropped by. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Have a great night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.